what you for, yeah. Hey, and pay me what I'm owed, yeah. Yeah, all this money on me. Yeah, cash rules all around me. Yeah, all this money around me. Yeah, cash rules all around me. Travel like you must be tough out of your luck, huh? I'm that go-to when she down to come through clutch, huh? Sit brown till I'm flush time, my drip real plush, huh? Internet tea off a blue pill, hand grip stack of the blue cheese, turn that to a bag at a new crib. Nice big spot by the seaside, never stressed on for a handout. Niggas ain't on what I be on, niggas ain't on, need to rewrite, yeah. Gold fronts to show the color of my soul. Fuck who you think you is, you got me in a mode. Where I'm from, we live and die by the code. Either that or sell your soul to get a roll. Black boy joy, she wanna see the Forbes like I wanna see her form. Tell me what you for, yeah. Hey, and pay me what I'm owed, yeah. Yeah, all this money on me. Yeah, cash rules all around me. Yeah, all this money around me. Yeah, cash rules all around me. She wanna see the Forbes like I wanna see her form. Tell me what you for, yeah. Hey, and pay me what I'm owed, yeah. All this money on me. Yeah, cash rules all around me. Yeah, all this money around me. Yeah, cash rules all around me. Yeah.
Hello. I'm missing very. I didn't actually mean to start, but here I am, so I may as well start. How's it going? Hello. Today is another day of video games. For me. And for you. I don't think I'll play this too long. I might switch to Elden Ring tonight even. Ooh, but I ranked up. In 20 minutes, that starts, so I figured why not do some of this. But then again, there's probably stuff to do here too. Top 40%. Let's see if I can get higher. I'm tempted to upgrade Mike, but I don't know. Kind of holding off on a lot of these guys. see how Baloo does. 155. The time we're trying to beat. I've been doing pretty bad with Baloo because he's hard to be good with. He's
Just blink and I'm gone. And solid gone. See ya. All right. Right on.
oh, what the fuck just happened? I do not think that was me fucking up. I think my controller just fucked up. I blame my controller a lot, even though this is a different controller now. That was really weird though. Let's call it me warming up, because that's probably what it is. That was cool actually. Oh. I do not think that I'm gonna beat my other time since I'm already at a minute. Yeah, I'm like gonna be 10 seconds behind my other time. Or longer, honestly. Oh boy, yeah, really rough shit here. The NPCs are avoiding my pumpkins, which I think is kind of funny.
Everybody cool it.
Oh, I can't even maintain my boost.
Bingo.
Yeah, we're already like 10 seconds past.
Easy. Bingo.
That second lap was better, but Baloo is not easy to get good times with. Baloo's definitely like kind of dependent on who the best, like Baloo can win a race, but they're not gonna, I don't know. I guess maybe I should just get better, right? It's just Mike is OP right now. I think I have to stat Baloo out for that to be, or just get really good with Baloo.
Lay it on.
My cars, huh? Because I got a really nice car.
Starting off with some doors, that looks pretty good. Another set of doors. Oh! Yeah, okay. This could be really good. Except for if I don't get the boost. Wow. So the doors are sort of just saving my ass right now, even.
Honk, honk.
Something I think about probably a little too much is I remember when this game first started playing this game, I got the boost power up, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm always gonna charge that no matter what, and like that's definitely not the case. I'm going to use it both ways. Well, I got lucky with doors at first, but then I got 0 more doors. Which makes me think that maybe they do limit his upgrade to 2 doors. We gonna boop the raccoon? Hell yeah. I'll take him. I also, sorry Panda, didn't realize you were already talking about raccoons. Or I guess maybe they did. They just want more information. So I get one more try at this. And I guess I'm doing it as Mike. Good morning to you too. It's I actually don't have a timestamp at the moment, but I should turn that on actually, but I thought I had it on. But I think it's not too far past Raccoon Noon, which is what I call midnight. Where did the doors go? They went down. Okay. Also, I hope my audio's better this time. I think I made it louder. I think I can... Like, I had a setting wrong in Windows. I don't know if it, like, auto-adjusted itself down or something, but... I fixed it. Although it makes me realize I should have that up. Sounds good for me, for sure. That's good. That almost worked. A little bit. Oh, that sucks. Really roughed up this race, holy crap. Like, I had a decent shot. Oh my god, and my door disappeared? That was actually, that could have been it. That could have been a faster time. But I got unlucky. And you only get three chances. So that's about to end anyways. Let's see. 10 minutes. 3 tries left. This was like looked hard, right? Win and use manual boost. Or win 3 races in the Jungle Book. Yeah, I just have to win 1 more race with Baloo. This was a hard race, I remember. Super hard.
This will be as easy as flicking a fly off my nose. See ya.
That should have worked better. I almost got that. Oh, that didn't work. But I tried. I only take that if someone else takes it. Oh yeah, okay. And I can't wait for the weekend. Keep jammies on like I'm a kid. Wake up, get up, stretch my legs, eat some breakfast, milk and eggs, brush my teeth up. Can I get first? Is a big question. Do I believe in myself? Yeah, following. Come on. Yeah. Can I keep it up? No, maybe not. This is a tough race, man. Hi, dudes. But I won. I got a bunch of grapes. It's just like the duck song. You know the duck at the lemonade stand? That motherfucker? So the last two things are like Mickey and Friends things. I don't have like a high enough level Mickey character, so I'm done with that. Ooh, pots though. We need that stupid thing. Do we need the rest? I don't know. Not that badly. This is advanced. 8 charge skills is what we gotta do. Let's do Blue then. He does charge skills. I forgot to charge that skill, by the way, didn't I? I'm already screwing up. I gotta do 8 charge skills? That's kind of a lot. That was good. That was bad. Play-by-play commentaries really advanced tonight. Oh. Okay, what have we done? Like 4 charge skills? I very much missed that. Here, let's get these over here. Thought that would work. Hey, that actually worked. I'm surprised. That went nowhere.
Bingo.
Oh yeah, okay, I think that counts. Got a bunch of goodies. Since I have to win 3 races for that, win the race using 4 skills, which I did once, I need to do again, and finish a race 2 times while boosting. So I guess we'll do that again.
You want to race like a bear? You gotta get real loose and learn how to lead. Hey, don't nobody cheat now. No tickling. See ya. Yeah.
I do like the this map. It looks nice. I like the pirate aesthetic. So it's a very traditional or classic aesthetic, but I'll take it. So these races, I think I can just kind of have fun. I don't have to do charge skills, although it wouldn't hurt.
Well, yeah.
I need to do that backwards. Donald's scream, I swear, it gets me every time.
Bingo.
Oh yeah. I've not gotten Baloo's ult like at all on this map though, for whatever reason. Maybe there's certain maps where they don't allow ults and it gets swapped for something else or something. Because I don't know if I usually even get the bombs with Baloo.
Well, yeah.
Got me some blueberry toaster waffles with some honey and peanut butter. That sounds like a great mix. Yeah, that's good. I used to like be a huge fan of like blueberry bagels and blueberry waffles. Like that was the only way I wanted to eat blueberries. But I don't. Yeah, I haven't had blueberries in a little while. Got some stuff. Now, if I want these, I just gotta win another race. But like, apparently if I do it as Milan, that's a gooder thing. Oh, I can upgrade him. We were trying to upgrade him. Even though we weren't sure. Yeah, he is like... I don't know, Milan's skill is good too, so... But I feel like this one's more chill. Like his skill is more chill. So we're gonna upgrade him. One more teapot. And then we get to the level where we don't have to worry about teapots anymore.
I can handle this.
But Milan's level 15, he's 14, and they recommend 16, so let's try Milan, I guess. See if we win it. since just because I like the aesthetic. That, and then after this, I think the resets will be in, so we can at least look at what's going on with the regulated whatever stuff. Baloo stole my upgrade. Whoa, it's bumper cars. This might be tough to win, actually. That was a double, okay. Ugh, that's gross. This is a really bad time for that to happen. Yeah, people just like passing us constantly. I wonder if they'll just back off at the end of the race like they tend to do. That was beautiful. It sure does not look like they're backing off at the end of the race. Did I? I barely did it, I think. Yep. They kind of did back up. I hope today goes by Linda fast. I don't know how fast Linda is, but I don't know if I hope that my days go by fast. Like, and I guess it depends on the day. But oh, kind of fast. Hope today goes by kind of fast. That makes sense. You're allowed to typo. For sure. Did I get the top 40? Or did I get bumped out? Here, let's look at that. Oh, it won't even let me look at it now. Weird. Well, we got this now, which gives Hercules stuff. Mostly because I want to play the new Disney season tomorrow, or tomorrow afternoon. Oh, Destiny season, not Disney season. Yeah, that's fair. I remember you talking about how you were like timing your sleep around it, which is impressive. I hope it's worthwhile, like a good plan and stuff. This should be a chill race. I don't think we have to do anything aside from just race. I'm trying to remember what I used to do in Destiny, like what my favorite builds were. Because I had like preferred builds. I started as a hunter, I think. I forget if that's what they're called, the class. And then I switched to Guardian. And I never did Warlock because like I had already gotten pretty full into the other two. And I really like that Guardian, I think is what it was, Guardian build. I Hunter, Warlock, Titan. Okay, so I did Hunter and Titan. And for Titan, I really like that build where like you could dive bomb with the electricity. But I didn't just do that either. I think I also did the purple one. I really like, there was like this one thing that you could do where you could like dive bomb with that, with the Titan, like a mile. Like you could like jump down like a mile down this, like this dark pit.
That's some real jungle harmony.
Thunder Crash? I'm not sure. It might be that. Oh, Thunder Crash. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, there's like this, there's like a boss you could do where like you had to do a bunch of platforming to get down, or you could go as the Titan and just comet yourself down like a mile onto the spot, which was really cool. It just felt like a game-breaking ability, even though the damage was like kind of situational. The utility was cool though. But yeah, now I don't even know if they have the same. His favorite subclass right now is Strand. So yeah, I probably don't even know what Strand is. I cannot believe that like I can't look at Sully's this thing again. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't. I'm pretty sure I got bumped out of 40%. Oh no, I have to do this as Donald. Oh, but recommended level 12. Weird. Wish I had the beast for this one. Look at that. Because the ultimate for Titan turns your arm into blades. Oh, that's pretty awesome. Yeah, that is dope. Should I upgrade Donald? Donald is my kind of go-to brawler right now. So maybe I should. I don't know though. Kind of want to wait in resources. Yeah, I mean Destiny's got a good feel to it. With, you know, it's a good game. It's, you know, I always liked how when you threw a grenade in that game, it always felt good, and plenty of. I like the arrows too. Actually, I used to play with the controller on PC with gyro, which sadly I don't have a gyro controller anymore. So I don't know how I could play Destiny specifically, but. Yeah, I used to do PvP in Destiny with the controller, and I used to do really well because I did the gyro. So it was like the game was so smooth that like I could do that. I feel like that's how good it was with like mixing controller inputs and stuff. Plus, the grenade slot for Strand. All three classes can grapple swing like Spider-Man. Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. I mean, it's a game with good physics, and like I think it's easy to look back on it and complain about the grinding aspect. But like at the same time, the game felt good. It just occasionally would feel that way. Very far in second place right now. Oh, well now I'm just in first inexplicably. I mean, the grind is a pain, but I tend to just turn on some podcast or Spotify and just focus. Yeah, that's fair. That's a good call. I guess we all choose our grinding poison, right? Here I am grinding at Disney Speedstorm for a resource I don't even know that I care about. Look at this. Community Week Cup. Code 23-19. Why am I supposed to care about this? Code 23-19. That doesn't sound like why do we care about this? Is this just some weird marketing thing in the game? Code 23-19. I don't know what that means. Sadly, you can't commit all-out murder like in Lego. I mean, there's like implied murder in this game, I swear. It's weird. That's the thing with Disney, is there's always like implied death. Death is just that thing that happens out of sight in Disney movies. But in Lego, it happens on screen, of course.
Anyone home? Watch this.
I don't know quite how that skill works.
Door now. Whoa.
Playing with Randall is fun for a minute here. Aside from that moment right there. Cool. Whoa. I have no idea what's happening right now, but I like it. Randall has got some tricks up his something. I would say sleeve, but that sounds inappropriate. Randall creeped me out when I was a kid. You know, it's sort of, I think, what they were going for. They wanted him to seem like a bad guy. But then in the Monsters U, they reveal that he wasn't such a bad guy. I forget what the deal is in the first movie. Like, what's the resolution for Randall? Does he... Like, I don't know. I feel like I could watch Monsters Inc. again just for Randall and Steve Buscemi. So I'm the top 100%, which means I suck, basically. Everyone gets to race as Randall for this race, so I'm the worst Randall, is what the game is telling me right now. Although maybe it's just not calculating what percentage I'm in yet. Or everyone, yeah, like, worse people will try it, and then I'll rank up. Well, now I'm doing pretty good.
Out of my way. Piece of cake.
That's not good. Come on, give me the air time. I don't know if this is fast or not to do that.
Oh no! I need a screen. Bullseye.
Maybe I should just be using the door. I don't know, though. I think I did pretty... Like, I didn't fill my screen canister there, which means I guess I'm fucked. Maybe I have to use the ult again to get it.
Watch this. Did I win? Out of my way.
I do that every time, so that's great. Maybe that's why I'm losing. Also, Monday, July 4th, we're getting new episodes of Futurama. That is very true as well. Oh, that counted towards my screens too, actually. Wow. I don't think I beat my time there. 137, that seems slower. No, it was faster. My top rank? Unknown. I'm position 139, which seems pretty high, honestly. Futurama. I need to watch Futurama, like, when it comes out, the new one, because I watched the first one all the way through, and I watched it multiple times, I think. Okay, that was pretty rough. I got it. I like that. That was a better way to do that, I think.
Oh, sure. Anyone home?
So I can hit the same character again, but I definitely want to try and save that for when.
I need a screen.
There it is, yes. For Randall, you really want to get that multiple times. Oh, I probably should use the door. Oh well. I'm learning. I'm learning how to race as Randall.
Simple.
Scalies are complicated, is what I'm learning, you know?
Watch this.
That was a great dodge on my part, by the way.
Nailed it.
Snailed it.
What?
He's got like a weird... He doesn't have the Buscemi voice, but my dude, he's got a decent voice still. Holy crap. That had to have been faster, right? No, it wasn't. It was like milliseconds slower. So, but hey, it was worth a shot. It felt faster. So, whoops, I did not mean to do that. And in 24, we will get the new King of the Hill season. We're also getting... I actually never saw King of the Hill, which makes me a bad 90s person. Oh, I didn't do the 90s correctly because of that. Never saw King of the Hill. But For the King 2 comes out this year, which is a video game. King of the Hill is one of the shows that, like, I'm sure I could still enjoy it now, watching, like, going back to it. But I also feel like it, you know, it's an aged comedy. Comedy is tough when it comes to aging. Like, no matter how great the comedy is. And I'm a tough, I don't know.
Warning, I've never felt much incentive to fight fair.
Basically win the race for all this.
Yeah, you want to race like a bear? You gotta get real loose and learn how to...
Yeah, what did I watch, though? So I've watched Futurama. I haven't seen King of the Hill. I've seen, like, a good chunk of Simpsons. I saw all of Regular Show. I saw all of Adventure Time. I love Adventure Time. And Regular Show was good too, but like I wish I had kept track of what episodes were and weren't good, because that would have been a very useful thing to have as a guide. You know, like for the future. Because it was pretty clear which episodes were worth watching, which weren't. It was never like in the middle where I was like, oh, I don't know if you need to see that. It was like, no, you didn't need to see this or that, for sure. But I do like regular show enough that like I recommend watching it. It's just if an episode doesn't feel good, you might want to skip it. It's very rare that an episode like paid off. You know, like some episodes of shows, they're bad, but then there'll be one really funny moment in it. And regular show, it tended to be that if the episode wasn't good, it just wasn't good. There wasn't really anything redeeming it. A show I loved and still love was the PJS. I don't know what the PJS is. The PJS. Manual boost. I didn't manual boost 4 times? Holy cow. Well, it's time to manual boost some more. I guess I was playing as Blue. Blue is kind of rough with the boosts. But that, you know.
Everyone stay loose out there, all right? See ya.
Is he does, yeah, he doesn't have to boost as much, which is actually kind of nice. Okay, I just did 2 manual boosts. And at the start, I don't know how that's... Oh, I see. It's because he holds onto his boost. So I just did my first manual boost. That's how sustainable his boost can be sometimes. So I did 1. Okay, I just did another because I got knocked. And I just did another because I got knocked again. So hopefully those count. A show I loved and still love... Oh yeah, sorry. I already read that. Sometimes I look at the chat and it's like I don't recognize it. The shape of it or something, so then I start reading it again. I'm definitely someone who like will sometimes reread stuff when people message me just to make sure I'm replying correctly. But yeah, I'm curious what the PJS is. I should look it up. I really liked Arrested Development. That was a great show.
I may like to relax, but that don't mean I can't be fast.
I started watching Curb Your Enthusiasm, but I never finished it. But that seemed like a good show too. But it's another show where it's like if I went back, I think it'd still be funny, but it also would be like really aged. And I tell you what, too, it's not just that comedy ages; it's also that like sometimes it's hard to feel connected with comedy that came before certain times, especially like COVID specifically. Like everyone went through COVID, and you can like comedy changed after COVID, and just different like in ways that I can't even explain because you know I think we've changed a lot as a. I think we've all been through a lot in a short amount of time in comparison to what we would usually be doing, thanks to COVID and technology and the political stuff, landscape, and like just everyone's been through a lot of chaos, no matter, you know, and like a million other things. So this, you know, especially like, yeah, you know, there's been a lot of progress too with like protesting and stuff in this country, and some backtrack too. But like, yeah, the world's like changing all the time. It's crazy. So comedy, yeah, that's why comedy has a tough time when it comes to aging. So I didn't win the race, so I won't get that 1 wrench, but 1 wrench, I'm going to race again for 1 wrench. I think I'm good on that, but can do this. Level 28. charged skills.
Just playing it cool.
This might be tough to win. Thurgood Stubbs lives with his wife, Muriel, in the Lawrence Hilton Jacobs housing project, where he is the superintendent. The animated comedy follows the adventures of Stubbs and their friends while taking a satirical view of the ups and downs of life in a big city housing project. That sounds good. Is that a recent series, or this is a rough race so far. Got 2 laps though, and everyone's pretty tightly knit, so that's good. Except for first place, it'd be ridiculous. What's happening with first place? It's a 90s animated claymation show. Oh wow, that's actually pretty cool. All 3 seasons are on Hulu. Cool. Yeah, braking does not help your turning. And I seriously doubt that letting off the gas does either. But oh my god, I could have won. Or could I have? Who won? Donald. Oh, I could not have won. Donald was way ahead of me. They kind of do that. They're like the races are all a little bit scripted. Stun 3 rivals, 8 charge skills.
Yeah, you want to race like
Okay,
a bear?
this one will be easier.
And learn how to weave.
Yeah, that's interesting. It's weird when it always feels weird when I haven't heard of a show, like at least heard of it. But that just makes me want to check it out more. Oh, I didn't charge it. I was trying not to hit that, but I guess I'm just bad at this game, is what I'm learning. Holy fuck. Thurgood Studs is voiced by Eddie Murphy for most of the episodes. Oh man. I was talking about Eddie Murphy the other day with somebody because we were just talking about how he just like definitely every ounce of work he got, he deserved to like get, you know? And was just like, he's so talented and he's like really awesome. Like he's definitely like, it's been a while since I've taken the time to appreciate what Eddie Murphy has done, you know? Because it is like, you could spend like, you could write like several books, I think, on his, like many books on what he's done. But at the same time, like, it's been a while since I've watched any of this stuff. Wow, so we just got the blue, we're getting our face is like smashed in here with Baloo. I'm sorry, Baloo, but you fucking suck.
Not to brag, but I really think I bring the whole
Baloo
package.
really does just kind of suck. He's kind of cringe. The PJs for me is where I don't know what that is. And then followed out with the Dr. Dolittle movies. I don't think I would enjoy Dr. Dolittle at this day and age. Like, it was hammed up, but maybe that's why I should watch it, because, like, I don't know, it's been so long since I watched it, like, it may just hit different, like, it may be just the funniest thing to me, you know? I don't know. It's hard to resist Mike's allure. Wow. Sorry, my one's evil with this small keyboard and autocorrect. Oh yeah. But I should have said the PJs is best. Oh, once you got to know Eddie Murphy, it became funnier, is what you're saying. I think, which makes sense. That totally makes sense, if that's what you're saying. But because yeah, like I feel that way about Ben Schwartz is how I feel that way about, because I got to know him before I saw a lot of his stuff, or before he was even in like those movies that he was in. So like, I definitely feel that way. Cool, I got sandals. No more tries left. They're cutting me off, which I think is good. I'm actually glad that the game keeps you from like retrying stuff over and over and over again. Like, it does make you stop. If you want to do a race over and over again, then you can do it in private track or local free play, or that's it, I think. Like, I wish people would quit hating on Eddie Murphy and the Haunted Mansion. And I don't know if I've seen Haunted Mansion. Like, people, yeah, I mean, it's I think it's one of those things where, like, I don't know, some people can be very aggressive about how a movie spends their time. And, like, you know, it's, if you don't, you know, it's, I think it's okay to shut off a movie if you're not getting into it. Like, what was it that I watched? There was a movie I shut off about the end of the world, and it had like Sarah Silverman in it and stuff, and like this big cast. Had like a lot of big names in it, but like the movie just sucked. End of world. It was like a movie about an asteroid that's gonna hit the planet. End of world asteroid. I'm Googling it. Maybe it wasn't Sarah Silverman. Movie. It must not have been Sarah Silverman. I thought she was involved, but I bet it would have been actually entertaining if she was. Don't Look Up. That's what I'm thinking of. Don't Look Up was the worst fucking movie on the planet. And apparently, if you finish it, it like pays off, is what people say, but like I couldn't finish it. And it was called Don't Look Up. I had to, and I think it's The World's End is with Simon Pegg. I loved The World's End. That was a great movie. I love Simon Pegg's writing and acting, and it also had Nick Frost and it had some other good actors in there. I definitely love those like those movies.
While we're young.
Hey, regulated multiplayer just unlocked.
Oh, that's Wazowski. With his...
Always trust a dishonest man.
I'll be faster than
Look at all these racers we can race as.
disappointed.
There's so much.
Yeah, Simon Pegg also did Hot Fuzz, which is not about animals. Even though that I'm looking forward to if there's ever a furry animated movie called Hot Fuzz, I'll check it out. But
I'm ready to do some
the Simon Pegg movie is about like British police officers in a small town, and it's pretty funny. It's very long, but it's very funny.
I'm about to revolutionize the racing industry.
This race is Randall.
I'll take care of this.
I recommend watching History of the World Part 1 and Part 2 on Hulu. That sounds good. That reminds me of like what is it called? Kunk on the World, I think, is what it's called, or something like that. But Kunk on Earth. Yeah, Kunk, CUNK on Earth. And it's a mockumentary about the history of the Earth. It's part of a series. It started as like Kunk on Britain, Kunk on Shakespeare. You can watch them on YouTube if you don't want to if you don't have Netflix, because some of the older content anyways is on YouTube. And it's just this there's this, I forget the actor's name or the comedian's name, but she has this sort of character, that she plays that just is sort of out of touch with what's going on.
Gotcha. No. Out of my way.
That was an interesting time to use that,
Watch this.
I must say.
Gotcha. Watch it.
And one of my favorite movies is Monty Python and the Holy Grail. That's a good pick. It is a classic. I've seen it enough times that I don't know if I've seen it like maybe too many times. And not necessarily because I was like a huge fan of it, but because it gets played a lot, I think, growing up. But yeah, it's very it stands the test of time for the most part. There is some Monty Python that you can go back and watch. It's just like especially from the TV show that Monty Python did that just didn't age well at all. Like there's one with Stephen Fry that's just like the worst age content on the planet. Not that I have anything huge against Stephen Fry. He kind of made some mistakes a couple years ago with not being fully informed and stuff.
Yep.
But
Bingo.
am I gonna get second? This is multiplayer though.
Almost.
But I probably was racing a bunch of bots. No, I was racing real people. Hell yeah. The Black Knight thing is great, yeah. It's just a flesh wound. Ooh, I got beast shards. Hello, Din. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I'm playing Disney Spudstorm.
I'm the trash man.
Oh my god. You are the trash man now, Din. You're the trash bin. Or the trash din. I hope. Alright, we will call it a draw. You're welcome to reject my suggestions, Din. Oh, you like it? That's good. I guess it's weird if, like, if you think about it too long, it gets weird. So, like, huh. So, if you're the trash din... Oh, I used the wrong ability again. I agree with you, some Monty Python didn't age well, yeah. But the movie did pretty good with... I think the movie aged well, because all the jokes stayed pretty well on theme in that movie. They don't like break the fourth wall and start talking about, like, politics, you know, of the time, which, like, again... Oh, I'm having a rough one, aren't I? You still love Monty Python? Yeah, that's fair. I still love it even when it's like... Even the stuff that didn't age well, like, I understand that it didn't age well. And, like, that makes it understandable for me. I'm sort of catching up, I think. Oh, well, I jinxed it. Oh my god. I thought that Mickey was, like, slinking around. Really slinking. Life of Brian was a blast to watch. Life of Brian I watched, and I appreciated it too. Life of Brian had some good moments, for sure. It's long, though. I don't... like, it's hard to recommend because of how long it felt. But maybe that's just... Maybe it's not even that long if I think back. It's a bit slow, I thought. Meaning of life. Yeah, but when it comes to, like, comedy, there's so much of it to watch, and I haven't engaged with it in a while, and I wish I kind of should. The last TV show that really comes to mind, like, this was sort of during the pandemic, but, like, I don't know if you all have seen I Think You Should Leave. I Think You Should Leave is 2 seasons long, and each episode is like 10 minutes long. And some people hate it, and some people love it, because it's like it's sort of like a lot of the comedy revolves around an uncomfortable situation sort of getting kind of unraveling into something ridiculous, you know. But I loved it. If you don't enjoy it the first watch, it's usually funnier the second time for a lot of people. But it's called I Think You Should Leave with Tim Robinson. And he wrote and was in the Detroiters, and I like that show a lot. I think I've watched, like, the first season. I need to keep watching that. Can I use my ability, or am I not good enough?
Yep.
Hey, I at least filled my screen meter, which is great, actually.
Simple. Gotcha.
But I don't know if I used it effectively or not. I am in third, so I think I maybe... Oh, I'm in fourth, actually. But...
My way.
Haha, I put that down right at the right time.
Right.
Oh my god, I got third. I snuck in at the end. My top two favorite shows right now are 911 and 911 Lone Star. They aren't comedy, but they do have some funny moments. Oh, okay. I haven't heard of those. I like the two Randalls won the race. It was pretty funny. Or got in the podium. We Randall in. Yeah, I've been watching. As far as stuff I've been watching, I've sort of been flip flopping between like kind of animated feel good movies and like David Lynch, like which are opposite ends of the spectrum. So like I watched Mulholland Drive recently, which is a crazy film. I don't think it's a good entry point for David Lynch though. I think Twin Peaks seasons 1, 2, and then 3 are amazing and easier to watch for a lot of people. But still not easy for many too, so each, you know. I sort of wish that like there was an easier way to talk to people about like certain things that are on your mind as you're watching that content, you know? Like
Anyone home?
I only tagged one, I think. Oh, I almost filled up my screen meter there. That was pretty good. Oh, that was brutal. Look at all the doors! Did you see all the doors down there? All the stupid Mike Wazowski doors? Oh my god, Randall's killing it. I love it.
Watch this.
But for now, anyways. Oh, that's not good.
Let me through.
Eat shit, Mikes. Every Mike Wazowski should be dead, according to my last play. Can I fill my screen meter again? Is that too... I nearly did, actually.
Unacceptable. Yep.
I can get one more scream. I kind of lost my place for that scream, but everyone's bunched up together. Oh shit, I fucked up. I needed to charge that. I needed to fucking charge that skill. God damn it. Oh, that sucks. I fumble the skills so fucking much in this game, but hey, I don't get to play Randall very much, so that's my excuse. I'm gonna be a salty little bitch about it though. But I got beast shards, so that's good. It has to do with firefighters, police, and medics responding to 911 calls. Is it is it a fantasy, or I mean rather a fiction? Like, is it fiction or nonfiction? I think the last show I watched with like a lot of cops in it, or like police sort of presence in the show, was like There's this cowboy show on Amazon about this cowboy that finds a hole in the ground. And it's just like this big hole to like the past. It's like a time machine hole, but it's a natural like thing. Or supernatural kind of thing. And I forget like what it was called, but it's just funny, just like these cowboys obsessed with this hole in the ground. To me, it was just, you know, it was a serious like drama too, so
In your face, Wazowski. Get my door. Enjoy.
I didn't get much in the way of scares there. And I'm not gonna get him here either, it looks like. But I am in first place.
Watch this. I need a screen. Yep.
Randall's fun to play with, I gotta say. Like, even when his abilities don't work out and stuff. Oh, I did that a little too fucking early.
What place did I get?
Oh shit.
Gotcha.
Oh, come on. You didn't have to do that. That didn't have to happen.
It's all me. Bingo.
Oh no. This is a brutal race. Very, very bizarre, fast-paced race. Everyone's smacking into each other, and it should have been 3 laps. That's what I have to say. It's all art in the real world. Though some of the calls they end up getting are rather nuts, but all real world situations. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I have a hard time at this point watching media. Like, I mean, I judge it case by case, right? Whether media is representing police in a responsible way, and but it's easier to just not watch it too. So, all the power to you if you can, of course. And there's always, you know, there's no right or wrong show to watch when it comes to that necessarily. I guess it depends on the show. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know what my next show is going to be. I should have something lined up, but I do want to check out that claymation show though.
Get in my way and I will personally put you through the door shredder.
Oh, Randall like threatening to murder Disney characters.
Get my door. Oh no. Out of my way. Anyone home?
Oh, I did not mean to. I accidentally used my skills backwards a lot because it interprets turning as like wanting to use your skill backwards.
I need a screen. Yep. What?
Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh no. What the hell just happened? I was in the lead, and then a million items just like were used on me, and me alone.
Easy. Huh? Oh, sure.
Okay, here we go.
Door, now, hey!
Okay, I got fucked there. Absolutely fucked. I was supposed to be invincible when that happened. Also, why did it do the charge skill? That doesn't make any sense. I'm so confused. At least I beat a Mike, I think? Or did he go through the door? Did the Mike Wazowski go through the door after I blew him up? Yes, maybe. That's maybe what happened. Whew. My favorite character is named Smokey. Oh, okay. That makes me, like, your favorite character being named Smokey makes me think it's, like, set in the 70s or something. Oh, it's Smokey from the Claymation. That makes sense. That it would be maybe not from the 70s then.
You hear that? Sounds like the winds of change. Yep.
Well,
Watch this.
it worked.
Gotcha. Did I win? Yes, sirree.
Oh, I should have charged that, huh?
What place did I get?
Celia is tough to catch up to.
I need a screen. Oh yeah.
I should have hit her there.
Uh-huh.
At least I'm, like, gonna place this race. Oh no, Mike doors?
Knock, knock.
Randall's ability is definitely, like, a little tough to make use of. Maybe I should be using the door thing more often.
Watch it. Door, now. Watch this. I need a screen. Simple.
Aha! I randled everyone on the course.
Bullseye.
That felt pretty good. I think that secured my position, but it didn't catch me up to these guys.
Who cheated? Because this time it wasn't me.
He's from the PGS, but not sure what era it's set in. I know it's in the time the computer is still a big new thing. Oh, okay. Yeah. Leveling.
won't know what hit you. Goodbye.
I'm realizing that my music stopped, which is okay, but maybe not. I should fix that, probably. I love how this race is going so far.
Gotcha.
This is so cool. It looks like some weird network stuff going on.
No way.
Oh my god, did I actually catch up?
Out of my way.
And I maintained my cool.
Anyone home?
I should have used my door, probably, but... This is like the laggiest mic I've ever seen.
Wise guy. Bullseye.
I love hitting mics repeatedly.
Simple. Bingo. You'll pay for that. Out of my way. Door now. Hello.
Sure. We're bumping into people. Oh, I did not want it to go that way. I forget his name, Randall. If you upgrade Randall, I'm sure he has some very good, like, you have more time, a bigger window to basically surprise people, I guess, is what he does. Oh, that was an ugly kind of... This mic business is not
Right.
what I was hoping for.
Knock, knock.
I just used my wrong bolt. I did it wrong again. Can I do it? No, I'm not gonna get my ult in time.
What? I blame Wazowski.
Yep, that's okay. It's, you know, there's no losing in regulated multiplayer. It just feels like you're losing sometimes. Heck, I still watch and try to keep up with SpongeBob. Is SpongeBob still doing new episodes? I feel like I could definitely catch up on SpongeBob. Because I haven't. SpongeBob is wow. That's wild. Yeah, I could definitely watch me some SpongeBob. I've always been conflicted on, like, I like video games, but I feel like TV shows and movies tend to be like a slightly better use of your time unless you're really itching to, like, engage, you know? I don't know. It's a weird thing to compare. It's like you feel like you have to decide how to spend your time because you only got so much of it.
I need a screen.
Oh, I hit that dude. Can't quite hit another person yet, I don't think. I'm not quite getting there. Missing my boost. I just blew up a bunch of people though, that felt good. Made me feel better about myself.
Out of my way. Watch this.
Definitely in the losers bracket over here.
Gotcha. Oh, sure. Bullseye. Why?
Randall's just struggling right now. I'm just not getting my shit with Randall. I've had trouble even getting close to people. Yeah, Randall got fucked again. I think I screwed up though, because if I had used my other skill, it would have worked
I
out.
blame Wazowski.
I do blame Wazowski for fucking sure. 2 Wazowskis in the 3 Wazowskis. I'm just gonna be salty all night. Oh, sorry, it's got 13 seasons and season 14 happens next year. Wow, yeah, that's like intense, incredible. I wonder how watching SpongeBob would be today. That's got to be. I don't know. I'm interested. Can you imagine SpongeBob in today? Can you imagine dragons? They have a SpongeBob spinoff called Camp. Camp Coral? SpongeBob's Underyears? That's so bizarre. I forget what show got that treatment first, like in cartoon world. Like they went back and they're like, oh, what is it like when they were kids?
Easy.
I wish they would do that with Rugrats, but it's like, hey, they're all just like fetuses, I guess.
Oh,
It just seems like a funny idea more than anything. Look at that, I almost filled my meter thanks to just being able to...
yes, sir.
Someone kept trying to overtake me. That was weird. That was not ideal. I'm not moisturized, I'm out of my lane. So Randall's ultimate is pretty good unless you use it, I guess, at a bad time. You do kind of have to maybe not die when you're using it.
Hey, watch this.
Kind of extreme how brutal this was, though, this round. I noticed that the people's, if someone uses like a boost, like this one that I'm about to use,
I need a screen. Yep.
oh, rough round for sure. I beat one person.
Because this time it wasn't me.
Wow. They do have a new Rugrats. They made the mom of Phil and Lil a lesbian. I think I've heard. I think she was one before, but I know not technically. But like, you know what I mean? Like they finally like let she opened up. She came out of the she there was like self discovery there. I always felt that was she's like she's a powerful mom. She's funny. Like she's a funny character. She was like she could like take on any task, you know. I forget her name. Was her name Becky? Does that sound right? I'm getting demolished in online. I should check, just to make myself feel better, I should check what level these people are.
Won't know what you choose.
Or what something or other, you know?
Yeah. Let me through. Right. Bingo.
Oh my god, this just demolished everybody.
Oh, unacceptable. Yes, sirree. Anyone
Oh, I
home?
missed. I love that I can just scare people with his ability.
Yeah. Let me through.
You wouldn't.
Wow, the other Randall's getting kind of unlucky this match. Uh-oh. Not good.
Boom. Easy.
Can I get an upgrade that doesn't suck? I need to get my last canister, please.
Watch it. Out of my way.
Here, let's do this.
Get my door. Bullseye.
Oh, come on, please. Absolutely fucked on that.
Watch it.
Absolutely fucked. If you get knocked with Randall during his ult, you're fucked. It just you wasted it. And it takes all race to build it up.
Nailed it.
Unless you're good at this game, I guess, but I'm not. Are you? Wow. Intense. I mean, it is PvP, so like, just like, get good, right? That's what we're supposed to do. I got 7th place. Wow. That was a train wreck. But looking at the levels, the Bell is racing as a Bell, even though this is regulated multiplayer. They're racing as the one character that they already are ranked 21 in online. Like, what a shitty use of the like, this mode is meant so that you can try out new characters because it's all regulated ranks and stuff. Kind of unsportsmanlike, but everyone else was okay. Except for Mike Wazowski over here. Oh, Betty. Yeah, it was Betty. Thank you. Whoa, did I just, I got beast shards, but I have not unlocked the beast yet.
Come on, while we're young.
Which is sad.
Trust
Let's
me,
see.
I'm a natural.
Beast. 4 more shards. Which, can I get shards? I don't think so. I adore old school Nickelodeon. I think I do too. But I liked Cartoon Network a lot more. Like, Cartoon Network was definitely better to me over time. Not the Nickelodeon, but yeah, the old school Nickelodeon definitely was a very close contender for me. And I think it's respectable to choose that as like a one of your favorites. Looking back, Ren and Stimpy just did not belong there. I didn't really watch Ren and Stimpy, but yeah, it was like very like, it flew under the radar for a lot of people, for a lot of parents especially, until they found out. I think the last thing to do is actually here for now in this game that punishes and causes grief and pain. Here, let's go to race here though. We cannot upgrade Meg. because we need shards for her. But we can do this.
Figure out an angle.
As Mike Wazowski. I always wanted to get on one of those old Nickelodeon game shows. I for sure did too. I was when I was a kid, I was in gymnastics, so I'd watch them doing that stuff, and I'd be like, "Oh my god, I dominate! Get me in there." But I never bothered to look into how that's done. I just knew it happened in Florida, so I was just like, "That's never gonna. I'm not going to Florida ever." I think like if I had really wanted to, I could have, maybe. I don't know. That would have been it. I don't think actually, yeah, that would have ever happened, but I wanted to so bad. And I would have learned a lot too. Imagine getting to do something like that as a kid and you get to get a sneak peek of like what it's like to make a show, like the logistics behind it. I mean, now kids can watch shows about the making of a show, like behind the scenes and stuff. But like when I was a kid, it wasn't really something that was available. Shows were just like an enigma of like creation that we all got to witness. I don't know. We just knew shows existed. We didn't know how they were made. That was really good timing for that.
This should work.
Where did my doors go? They went over there. Holy shit. It's a good thing that I can get fucked on every race I participate in tonight. It's really great. Of course, this is bot, so I can catch up. But Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay. Here goes.
Oh, damn. Alright. I don't think I can win this, actually. I can get top 3, though. That's fine. I can get top 3. And I can win it. I'm such a sourpuss right now. Maybe it's because I'm hungry. I do need to get some food in me. But I've been trying to get these races done so that I can switch to... Ooh, I got a disc.
When you take my picture, be sure to get my good side.
Yeah, I want to play Lego 2K next, maybe, or Elden Ring, or Armello. I don't know which one to play. My favorite show for that stuff was Wild and Crazy Kids. It rings a bell, but like I can't remember what it was like. Wild, I remember like they would say Wild and Crazy Kids. Oh, that got me across faster. That was a shortcut. I just shortcutted. Holy fucking shit. There we go. Got that. Got the door. The 2-lap race. Where did those doors go? They went right there. Oh, apparently you can jump over the doors, too. That's what I'm learning. Holy fuck. Oh. I don't know this race that well is what I'm learning. First place though. I don't know how that happened. That was wild and crazy. Absolutely wild and crazy. And I got the inventor's headset. I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of it means. All I know is that I think we're free. We're done. We did it. See missions. These I do think I'll just get overtime. Okay. Well, good game. I think I'll keep streaming for a little bit, something a little more chill. Maybe I'll just play Fortnite. But in the meantime, I do gotta get some food going. Thanks for bearing with me while I complained about Disney Speedstorm. I hope it was fun. But yeah, I'm gonna play Fortnite next, but for now I'm gonna grab a snack, play some tunes. I will be right back in about 10 minutes, I'd say. 10 or, yeah, at least 10. But hope you're having a good night.
Black boy joy, she wanna see the Forbes like I wanna see her form. Tell me what you for, yeah. Ayy, and pay me what I'm owed, yeah. Yeah, all this money on me. Yeah, cash rolls all around me. Yeah, all this money around me. Yeah, cash rolls all around me. Travel like you must be tough out of your luck, huh? I'm that go-to when she down to come through clutch, huh? Sit brown till I'm flush time, my drip real plush, huh? Internet tea off a blue pill, hand grip stack of the blue cheese, turn that to a bag at a new crib. Nice big spot by the seaside, never stressed on for a handout. Niggas ain't on what I be on, niggas ain't on, need to rewrite, yeah. Gold fronts to show the color of my soul. Fuck who you think you is, you got me in a mode. Where I'm from, we live and die by the code. Either that or sell your soul to get a roll. Black boy joy, she wanna see the Forbes like I wanna see her form. Tell me what you for, yeah. Ayy, and pay me what I'm owed, yeah. Yeah, all this money on me. Yeah, like I wanna see her for it. Tell me what you for it, yeah. Ayy, they pay me, but I'm old, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All this money on me. Yeah, yeah. Cash rules all around me. Yeah, yeah. All this money around me. Yeah, yeah. Cash rules all around me. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Alright, I've rack turned. I'm rack. So as far as what game I play goes next, I have to get some out of the oven in 10 minutes, so I can either do Lego 2K or Elden Ring. And Pando just voted. They said, "Nice to meet you, I'm Elden Ring 2." And that kind of says Elden Ring to me. I'm being real. Plus, like, I got some setting up to do in it. I can do that hopefully pretty quickly. And, or, you know, yeah, let's do it. Because I'm doing a dragon build. It's dragon time. We will probably, I don't know if, we'll keep the music going for Elden Ring, actually. Let's see what happens with the audio here. I'm gonna have to do this on the fly. Please show me. Please play some audio. Please load. All requests I have for my computer. Did I even, wonder if I think I turned off my VPN before I started. Press any button. I pressed any button. Load game. Profit mule is what I need. That's what I'm gonna use. Okay, let's get the audio in. Elden Ring has its own music in it, though. And it would be a nice change to have the music. The D-pad on the Xbox 360 controller . A little rough. So the audio is improved. That means we're pausing the music. God, that seems a little loud, doesn't it? No, it seems good. You tell me, right? So I need to get some stuff. And that means I need to sort the chest. And I need to switch to the chest and just start picking up stuff that I think I'm going to need as a profit for future builds. You know, like, for example, the coated sword. Might want a couple of those. I don't think... Actually, the coated sword, I think, is the sword that you would never use two of. You would just... Because it has, like, a dual wield ability, I think. I'm probably going to miss stuff here, but for now, I am just mostly need the seals. That's maybe a profit build. Those things. The eclipses, whatever. Yes, actually. It's tempting to want to include weapons in certain builds, you know? But sometimes you do a full casting build and you're just like, that's what I'm using, is full casting. And maybe the Cypher Pataz. Thank God for those, right? 0 weight. Love it. We won't use those either, even though it's a dragon build. So claws are sometimes fun, but I'm not going to be able to spare the, well, actually I might be able to spare the weight, but it'll affect the damage negatively, so no. No. I have all my spells. I need my seals. Where are the seals at? This can be useful to have in any build. You can heavy roll when you're using that. But I don't have the requirements to use it. I don't know if that matters. I can try and use it, see what happens, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to work. I have 2 of those. Don't need any shields, although it wouldn't have been a terrible idea to include that. Items. There's a lot of stuff that can be fun, so I'm just going to pick up whatever I think I need. I have a lot of favorite hats. And there's also hats that like I need for certain things anyways, so it doesn't hurt. This is the Robin Hood Marion hat, I think is her name. I forgot. The girl fox. I think that's it. That's all I'm probably gonna wear for this build. The future builds, I guess I can get it out when I need it. There's a lot of favorites here though. Before I get too far, I do need to make sure of one little thing. We need to do a head count. Am I in the right spot? I'm not in the right spot. Galen Ruins, Swamp Shore. I can't remember. I remember this tree, kind of. Maybe it's here. Maybe this is it. I'm looking for the big dragon. This game's crazy, dude. When you haven't played this game in a minute, it's like, it's easy to forget like the vibe that this game has, which is like, in Caelid it's grim. It's very grim in Caelid, and kind of the music actually is crazy spooky. I'm a little worried. Like, I feel like I forget where to go. Even though I should know where to go. There's dragons here, but these are not the dragons I was interested in. It's good to know that they're here, though. This might be like a good place to kind of warm up, actually. There goes my buzzer. I'll be 1 moment. We'll watch the dragons. Alright, I'm back. And I'm going to update my OBS info before I forget, because I forgot already. Updated. Cool. Now we got dragons here. Let's go to our inventory. I hate the D-pad for the Xbox controller. I gotta buy a new controller, and I'm gonna do a lot of research because I think I'm getting a corded controller that's an aftermarket build of a controller. I don't think I'm gonna buy a simple controller because I want something that's not gonna break. I want something sturdier than, like, you know. And I think I know what I'm gonna get actually already, because it's just like a controller that's built like a tank. And if I do get it, I'll probably be sharing a lot of information about it, because I gotta do some digging for that. Gotta do some raiding, burrowing in the trash, that kind of stuff. Where is the stuff I need? So right now I have that. I need my whistle. And this is where I'll put other fun stuff, like, I don't know yet, but I could put pots here, I could put these here. These are pretty important to have. Some people just jump into their inventory, but like I definitely won't be able to do that with this controller. So all the important ones. Poison is worth having. Frost, not terrible to have either. Madness, very important actually. And I think I'll leave it clear for that. Okay. Now we need to go find another dragon. A much bigger dragon. These dragons will not do. This area is so disorienting. It always was too. Like there was never a point. That's the thing that's crazy about this game is the way they space everything out makes it feel like it's hard to tell what is where. Like it's meant to disorient, and I'm just always impressed by that. So there's one dragon. That's a good sign. Is that actually the dragon that I was looking for? Okay, I'm in the right zone. If there's one dragon, that's a pretty good sign though. Hello? Oh, I thought they were gonna say hello. They didn't. There they go. That's the hello I was listening for. So we've got dragons. Just wanted to make sure that this dragon was here. Yeah, it's here. It's definitely here. The dragon is here. If you were looking for a dragon, you found one. Oh, there's more? They're all very cute, you know? Especially when they do that. Anyways, I just wanted to say hi to him. Also, I've got a weird glitch. Look in my lower left corner, it says that I've got a health potion and the whistle. What is going on? It's actually, it looks like a button stuck. What the heck is going on? You see that? You see, a spectral steed whistle is like glitched in with. Oh, but it says that it would use a. Okay, I see what's happening. So I can use it. I gave up a health flask to summon them. Wow. I've never noticed the symbol that appeared. I wonder if that's an update. So yeah, all the dragons are accounted for. All the wonderful dragons. Now we just gotta find a site of grace. Or just teleport to one as soon as we can open the map. There we go. There is something I forgot to get, which is the bataz. Here it is. Okay. So what else do I need to do? I need to assign... Those are assigned properly. Did not mean to do that. I'm crafting. Alright, let's do freezing pots. Because we're not trying to get people to panic roll, we're trying to get people to be overconfident. This might be useful, actually. Hopefully it won't be. Or Beast Lord pot. I don't think we'll use that, actually. Alluring pot. This seems kind of fun. The Ranker pot. I bet it sucks, but it might trip him up. I'm willing to try it. I'm gonna make a bunch of these. 20 pots in this build. Let's do 10. Because I think we're gonna do multiple pot options. We're gonna have the freezing pot. We're probably just not gonna use. Oh, the swarm pot would have been nice actually, but next time. And that's where we're gonna equip in these slots. Is the plan. Even though maybe I should equip Starlight Shards. But we can change our mind later. Alright, I think that does it for that. But we're not quite finished, are we? Do I have favorites? I'm kind of worried about what's going on there, but alter face and hair. I thought there was a way to like randomize all this. Detailed appearance, altered body. All right, perfect. Also, I don't know. I didn't choose any particular. I want to change like the hair at least, face and hair. Actually, I might do it, dude. What hair are we going with? I don't think it matters in this case. I don't know. That's actually perfect. I'm gonna keep it this way. Okay. Inventory. Equipment. The D-pad on this controller is so terrible. Terrible. I burped. Oops. This weighs 3.8. These weigh 5.1. Might switch to Octopus Head at some point. But Albinauric Mask is +4 to Arcane. There's something I can decide now, though, if I want to, which is... Would I rather just have the... Let's see what it looks like. Is it worth 4 stat points? Maybe. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Okay. What else do I need to do? I need to level up. But I usually level up after I save. Just to have like a base profit now. So I'm gonna do that really quick. Alright, that should be good. The game is launching again. I also gotta get the talismans out. maybe this, actually. Okay, I think that does it for now. Oh wait, I'm missing something right here. Missing that. This is good to have too. Cool. So originally I was going to use Radigan Icon for sure. Radigan Icon's pretty important. Blue Dancer Charm is very important. Greatly raises potency. And then the last one I can either do damage or health or aggro enemies. I think I'm going to be aggro no matter what for the most part. Extra pot damage, potency of the pots, I guess. I wonder if that changes build-up. I kind of doubt it does, but I'm not sure. I would hope so, actually. That'd be really cool. But for now, it's going to be this. All damage. Just to make sure, you know? Whipping this. Oh, well, yeah, we will have 30 faith. Okay. Look at how this is going so far. It's gonna be great.
I knew you'd lay out your arms.
This is gonna be a high level build. So I'm just gonna upgrade. Sorry, almost made me smart. I'm gonna be very dumb. 7 intelligence. I think that's the lowest intelligence you can have in the game. So there we go, level 157 precisely. 57 health, 57 mind, which I think is... We'll see if that sticks. I think I like the idea of it being maxed out like this, because I never get the chance to. This is where you get the most points out of mind, is at these higher levels. So, you know, health is more important, and I think they sort of want you to pick. Ideally, you would pick vigor or mind, right? And that's why cast, but you know, a lot of people just put a lot of, I don't know, a little mind goes a long way too, so it's a little less important than health. So a lot of casters tend to do it that way. Dex is just for casting speed. Faith and Arcane, this takes us to the thing. We could try and eke more damage out, but like I honestly think I'd rather have it in the casting speed. So we're level 157. Precisely. What am I missing? I don't think anything except for my spells. So, memorize spell. First spell on the list is going to be Grail's Roar. If only because it's very common to start with this since it's a debuff. It is a debuff. And we got Dragon Maw, and we got Dragon Claw. I want Dragon Maw to be more accessible because, you know, when we need it, we need it quickly, probably. I think that you get hyper armor. It's like the highest hyper armor in the game out of anything. What else can we do though? We can use this, but I don't see the point. It might be a good setup for Dragon Maw though. Like, if you target someone that's in the back and you hit people on the way, that's what that's good for. Probably need a rot spell, but actually I prefer ice in this situation. Rot just makes people run away. Ice, people tend to aggress ice because the damage is done, and there's no, you know, you can cure the frostbite. That's, you know, they probably should care more, but like people don't worry about it as much as Rod because it hasn't ticked off health yet. It's more dangerous than Rod though. Now we could have both, but I want to save the FP for these first spells, and it also helps to have, well, the day I get to use that is going to be a fun one. And this is the sniping move, I think. So, good to have that. What else do we need? Just for fun, we could do like the rock, and it actually has, this would be nice too. So, a bunch of meme stuff, I think. I also need to mix this. Steadily restore HP, no thank you. Which ones did I choose for this build? I'm looking at my spreadsheet here. Windy and Green Burst. I don't know if I need Green Burst, so I'm actually going to go without that first. Yeah. If I can get away without this, then I will for sure. But I might need it because of how much I'll be dodging with this build. Be doing a lot of dodging. Honestly, it might be pretty nice to have. But for now, let's just go with like... Opaline Heart Tear is very good too, so I think I'll do that instead of... And then Windy Crystal Tear, I wanted to try out. Those actually pair together pretty well. I'm gonna hate this D-pad so fucking much. I don't know how people used this. The Xbox 360 fucking D-pad is garbage. It's disgusting. Even there, I like switched out something I didn't mean to. So this is going great. I think I'm set. It's time to go say hi to... I think we'll start with the the quieter spot. Kalem Ruins, Dragon Burrow. Ooh, it's nighttime too. So interesting. There's a dead dragon over there. May they rest in peace. Or they're just sleeping. Just taking a nap. I'm actually turned around. I don't know where the dragons are because it's raining. Blech. I definitely went the wrong way. There's doggos over here. I don't need doggos though. Wow. I'm lost. I hear, maybe this is where it is. I hear steppies. Come on. Yeah. This is what we came here for. I need to get rid of my runes. And this dragon, I think, is going to help me with that. Yeah, I think that helped. So now we have 0 runes, so nothing crazy or suspicious going on. Although, there is a problem with this, which is that I can still pick up my runes. And if I accidentally pick up my runes, then I'll have them again. So I need to make sure that doesn't happen. And there's only one way to do that, for sure. Because I will like forget, and I'll be like, ooh, gotta pick these up. We're pretty powerful. There we go. Now the runes are gone for good, which is what we needed to happen. And now the fun begins. The actual gameplay. It's a lot of build-up, I know, but what we get to do... We get to position ourselves. Here. And we get to use this. And then we use this. And then we wait. Hopefully not long, but it is Sunday night or Monday morning. This is maybe possibly the least busy time to play this. I didn't think about other buffs I should have done. Let's look at that. Well, I wonder if I even can make them right now. Item crafting, like the perfumes, yeah. Uplifting aromatic. Temporary state of fervor. I forget what this does. I think I was going to use it though. And then turning my body into steel, not going to be as necessary as you'd think for a casting build. So let's make some of these. God, the D-pad's so useless on this controller. Aromatic. Oh, I got invaded. Here we go. I do not see them yet. But I do have a big blind spot this way. And I'm also not used to looking for people in this game. Oh, there they are. What are they doing? Did they not see me or something? Oh, that's really high frostbite. Oh, that was so close. Uh-oh. Oh, good fight. I thought I had the distance to heal. I'm gonna have a tough time with this controller, but I don't think my controller was to blame there. I just I misjudged. Okay. But hey, that's the plan. That's the move. That's the vibe. Is just do that a bunch. But probably at a time where, like, I don't know, there's more people online. Might be better. And of course, try not to get spotted by the dragon until someone's here. Like, that guy took a while to find us. Did I just see a name? Invaded by Blutterfinger Artillery. Was that the same person? I do not know. I didn't read their name for the first time. But pretty instant invasions, but strangely not 2 at a time. There's the, there they are. Are they not looking at their map? Did they think they need to go that way? They're out there. I think they're trying to sneak up on me, though. Because I lost track of them. They could be over here. Oh, that was a weird noise. It was strange. Where are these people? It's not hard. It's not hard to find me. All you gotta do is follow the map, the compass. Are they waiting for me to come out? It's not hard to find. I saw them over here, so... This is the part that I didn't expect, was for people to get lost. Because again, they can just look at the compass, it'll point to me, and then they're good. That's all they need to worry about. That is it. And they're like bright red, but I still, like, they might be hiding as a prop. I do need to equip my prop thing, actually. Switch to... prop having thing. Also, can I use these things? I think I can. Maybe. Maybe not. Which one is it? I lost track of it. I don't remember what I'm trying to equip. It's been a minute. Do I maybe have to buy it? Do I not own it? No, it's right here. Mixville. And then for the other thing, we will put... that. Alright, that was looking pretty good. Oh, they're down there. Where are they going? This is a weird game sometimes. They're being so scared. Now they know where I'm at. Did they just not know where I was? It's gonna be so hard to, there we go. Oh, I should not have done that. Oh, that's so much damage. Oh my god. Wow, well, good damage. Fight didn't go quite how I thought it could have, but... This build is meant to be against melee people, so when it comes to other casters, I'll have to figure out what to do there. Maybe pull out the pataz. You know. So let's use this. I guess. Well, maybe I will cancel it. Because I don't want them to kill the dragon, and that's what that is gonna do. And I don't want that to happen. I also could jump into arena with this and see if anyone queues for it. Or duels, for instance. That might not be a bad way to start. But here I am. And I haven't landed a single hit. It's time to defeat Genshin once and for all. The gacha game has done too much damage to the lives of people worldwide. Can you imagine being like hooked on Genshin like some people were? It's like, I think people have spent like 40k on stuff.
Hey! Hey!
Haha! Oh, I did that. I bit both of them. Oh, I didn't mean for that to happen. Good game, though. I attacked right when he caught me, and it counted the attack for some reason after I was stunned. Or maybe I did it just after, you know? I'm not sure. But hey, we got a hit. It didn't do as much damage as I was hoping, which is worrisome because it should be doing, like, at least closer to one shot. Make use of those frost pots and stuff, maybe? But we're definitely getting a lot of invaders, I think. Or we're getting them quickly. Steadily. But tonight is the night of jinxing things. I think the thing is, for this whole build to kind of work, it does work better when there's more dragons. So I think this might be the last round here. Except we didn't come here for 2 dragons, we came here for 5 dragons. I think I sat in my chair around a little bit for a minute there. Invaded by Genshin once again. Genshin was pretty good. Oh, I keep passing it up. Oh, a backstab. Nice. Really unhappy that the dragon didn't stomp him. Thank you for the bow, though. Alright, so when I need to switch back to that spell, I need to hold the up key. I didn't do that. We'll take... Oh. It is easy to... These D-pads are fucking terrible. It's crazy that like one of the most successful consoles of all time, I think, I don't know how good the numbers were for Xbox 360, but like this controller is aspects of it are good, but the D-pad is so bad. Yeah, hey Demigod Slayer. Thank you for hopping in. I'm just complaining about my controller and luring in invaders for Dragon Town, for Dragon Time. Dragons are sort of like a demigod, I guess. But how are you doing? Anything on your mind tonight? You're doing this evening? Good. That's good. Well, I just got invaded by Recusant Vex. I am vexed by this. Let's see how this goes. I've lost every single invasion so far. Even though I'm supposedly stacked. Oh, there they are. It went over here. Which is weird that they did that. Interesting move. He interrupted me. What the fuck? At that stage? Oh, this is gonna be tough, close. Why is it that it seems like he runs faster than me? I got the heal off, but for how long? Also, I need another dragon to help me. The fuck is it? This is why we need to move to the other dragon spot. This is not what I signed up for. Oh ho ho. That's a good fight though. I just wish I had gotten them. I need to dodge around more before I do that. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing good, Demigod Slayer. Let me move to Dragon Town. I think it's here. In fact, I think I'm missing a... Oh, and thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. That's the first time I've heard... That's my new follower sound, and that's the first time I've heard it, because it's the first time it's been used. That's pretty cool. I hope it wasn't too loud. So now I'm looking for dragons. And this smoldering wall seems like important for that. I don't know. I got lost. Basically. Is it up this way? I'm definitely missing a side of grace, which is a problem. I need to find it. Love the raccoon, thank you. I don't know if I'll keep it forever because I do want to get like my OC as a VTuber or a PNG tuber. You know, like my OC, but I haven't outlined my OC specifically enough yet. Braille's Dragon Burrow, okay. Barrow. This is where I wanted to go, but... Yeah, we try and have a lot of rat content here, though. A lot of raccoons. I never get tired of raccoons. They're amazing. I'm having trouble finding... Dragon Town. I think it's up here. This is such a gigantic game. It's incredible. Here we go. Yeah, this is where I want to go. There's a site of grace just over here. That'll be convenient to have. I don't know why it wouldn't be had yet, but... Maybe I did have it, I just didn't know where it was. It's Fort Faroth. Okay, I needed to learn that. This is what we want. We want the big dragon. Lately I've been playing Disney Speedstorm and Lego 2K Racing. Or Lego 2K Drive is what it's called. But I used to play this a lot, so I thought I'd stop in for a minute and play it. I've also been playing a little bit of Fortnite. This is my first year playing Fortnite. Because I don't know, I just never played it, but I finally played it this year. Hey, it's our friends. We just gotta see if we can find our invader. I don't see him yet. And I'm not used to using a joystick to look around either. I'm used to using gyro controls. Because I had a PS5 controller until it broke. Now I'm using an Xbox 360 controller. Where is my invader? This dragon looks dead. Why does it look dead? Why isn't it awake? Is it resting? Oh, they've got a bow. Can I target the right person? Uh-oh, that's not good. Where's my friend? I love this. It's so good. Oh, I missed. Oh, yes. We did it. We did it. Oh my god. One shot, one kill. It's such a good... I knew it would work out. I knew it would be good. I think we can rest up at the side of grace over here to make up for it. Or to refresh. That is so fun. Just like crazy dragon time. Oh, I cannot do that. I think we got a healing flask for beating them though. One Punch Man, one bite dragon build. DS3 was better. No, there's no dragon bites in DS3. I love that I don't have to worry about my FP bar either. It does suck when the dragon hurts me though. Dragons punish you for running. Oh, that was fast. I should have picked a more hectic time. I think the dragons are definitely helpful for this. And the dragons are so helpful that I'm wondering if maybe... I did not mean to do that. I'm not trying to pick up item, I'm trying to rest. There we go. What was I going to change? Equipment. I think I'll keep it the way it is for now, actually. But yeah, it's time we get to spend some time with some dragons. I was considering making this build a redeem, like if I'm playing a different game I would hop in and just hang out with the dragons. Like this guy. We can name all the dragons. This is an Arcane Faith build, but I don't have a ton of points into the Arcane and Faith. I have 45 in Arcane and 30 in Faith, including the Albinaric Mask. And then the rest is in Health and Mind. I have a ton in Health and Mind. But I guess it's skewed Arcane for sure. I'm using the Dragon Communion seals stacked to get the one-shot Dragon Maw build going. My blue Dancer Charm increases physical damage, which, you know, what I'm doing is physical, and this increases attack speed, casting speed, or casting damage is affected there. But I'm finding that, like, I don't know if these guys are aggro enough on me. Maybe I have to attack them. They strangely... Maybe it's because I'm wearing the Dragon Communion item. They seem pretty friendly right now. Haven't gotten very aggressive. It is interesting how the enemies in this game do sort of respond to like how quickly you engage. Like, they won't engage as quickly if you don't. I think the more enemies have spotted you, the more aggressive some of the other ones maybe get. Maybe I'm giving the game too much credit, I don't know. This dragon doesn't even see me. It's like, hey buddy, this is just a normal dragon. They're not really attacking me a lot though, which is kind of weird. And I'm also not being invaded, which is weird. I was expecting to be invaded by now. That's a big beetle, holy crap. The size of that beetle. Let me make sure it's active. It's just maybe a bad time of night to be playing, like, if we're not getting any more invaders. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's up with this dragon too. Here we go. He is invaded. Wow. Kinda sucks that I took a hit. Maybe. This is something too, like I'm playing against PC players, so they'll have some people will have a mouse to look around quickly. I'm using a controller. Where's my invader though? There's another dragon, in case we were short on any. In case we needed more dragons. Is this dragon dead? This dragon's like asleep. What is going on? That's so bizarre. Oh shit. And I'm kind of curious. I have 4 FP flasks. I really don't need that many. I probably need health more than anything. I do not know where our invader is. Here we go. Whoa. That's weird. Oh, are they coming? Is our invader gonna join me? Look at him run. Oh, they got me in one shot. I should have healed first. I was a little anticlimactic. Unfortunately, this may be one of those things where like I need to build it around. Well, I don't know. I think the build is decent as long as I'm careful, but like I don't even know what they shot at me. They like shot a volley of arrows at me. I think that's part of the challenge, is that I'll have to keep an eye on them very carefully. Like I get too comfortable when the dragons as if they're gonna protect me. They're not. That's not gonna happen. But it's a little easier when people are invading quicker. Genshin's back. We can surprise them. I don't think that they've seen things like this, but Genshin had a lot of armor, I remember. They just stood there. I don't know what I was supposed to expect. Maybe they finally read my name. I don't know, but it worked. We got rewarded with a big steppy. We also probably got debuffed by Grail's Roar. That's something to be mindful of. Well, are we gonna get invaded again? It was a little disappointing that they didn't try and fight us. But maybe they're just in awe of the dragons. Uh-oh. Seven health flasks still. Pretty good. Panda is hungry. Sorry, Panda.
Hey! Hey!
They tried to go for the backstab. I got hit by the tail there. I think they're having fun. It is a bummer that I died, though, to the dragons. But the more time I spend with this build, the better I'll get with it. But again, I do wish I had a gyro controller. I'm not sure what I'll do about that. I'm gonna have to see if, I don't know. Like, I didn't think I'd have to research controllers in 2023 to find one that won't break from my aggressive gaming style of just mashing buttons sometimes a little too hard, including the joystick. Died on the toilet. Well, it's time to die on the toilet with dragons. Hey Jess, how's it going? It's a dragon party. Oh, I'm surprised that I missed that. Where's my boy at? Oh, I did it. I killed him. That is fucking great. That's what we came here for. That guy died on the toilet. When I bit him... God, this is a good build. It's rewarding at times. We either die horribly or succeed very quickly, as far as I'm concerned. Sadly, I should have health regen, like a health regen spell, but I don't. Like, but I am the host, so it's only fair that I eat through some of my Apudo Forte, I don't know what that is, but they're about to meet some dragons. I guess I can kind of hide here a little bit. Well, I can't cross there. I also might have almost killed a dragon. So I'll have to be careful. I can always just make this build again some other time. You look very unassuming and vulnerable. Thank you. I think that's a compliment. It's kind of walking around with some dragons is all. We all know a dragon or two. They're nothing to be afraid of. I don't see our invader yet. They're just curious, you know? That's all it is. Oh, the dragon got me there, I think. Good game, though. They actually might have killed me there. I'm not sure. Sorry to them if that felt anticlimactic. But at least our dragons are at full health now. I almost one-shot the dragons, just to put this build into like perspective. Which means I need to learn to like lure people into a position that's gonna get them bit by me. So that's what I gotta work on. Still no invader. The invasions have been a little slow. TBH. Probably because of what time it is. We haven't named any of the dragons yet. This one is named by the game Grail, the big one that fell asleep after screaming. But the rest, that's up to us to name them. Alondala's Champ is invading. Very laggy person here. not doing a lot of damage to us unless there's like some sort of... Well, how did they do that twice? Oh, they used... What the fuck? I don't know how they did that, to be real. Oh, that's a bummer. I don't know how they did that. And I guess they weren't getting hit by the dragons. Well, that's okay. Not all of them are going to work. Again, this is a tough hour to be playing this game. You want to play this game on a Friday night or a Saturday night, and that's when you're going to get like normal, healthy players who play other games and like do other things like eat and drink. But at this hour, you get the hardcore players who are all about just murdering at top speed instead of doing a wacky build, you know? But I really should have, when I know someone's going to be aggressive, it means that I should at least get in that one attack and then retreat. Because I haven't, it's been pretty rare that people one-shot me. Whereas I think I will be one-shotting plenty. I already did twice. The kill count tonight is at 2 Maw shots. That, and I gotta get to know the dragon's movements too. Cannot get hit by dragons. Like the charge there, I think it's pretty dangerous. Just a bunch of lizards hanging out. Bunch of good lads. Still no invaders, though. Oh, Mandy the Brave. They better be brave. Here's a dragon. Can I get you to follow me, please? Single file. I might need that talisman that makes them aggress on me, but... I don't see my invader yet. Oh, here they are. Oh no! One thing I'm learning too is my stamina really does run out, so maybe I will buff that. Ooh. Thank you for the fire emojis. Let me fix that real quick. I gotta remember to drink my flask, but there are times where I'm running out of stamina at bad times. And that's what's killing me, not the damage. Like, damage negation is probably maybe helpful sometimes, but... Oh, this is useful though. Maybe we'll do this and the stamina so that we don't have any damage negation. That should help. Especially, yeah. Alright, let's do it. Let's show them which dragon is boss, which it could be any of them because last time it was a very particular one. I don't know which one. They all look very similar. Wake up! It's time to wake up. Mono is invading. Okay, we got two. Aggroed? Sort of aggroed? Sometimes you gotta use your ears. You gotta listen for the dragon swooshes. They were running from the dragons. Do they not like dragons? What's your problem? Why don't you like dragons? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's really bad. They've got a pointy stick, which is, that's shitty a little bit. Yeah. That's a tryhard weapon. I used to roll with that. I forget what it's called. Alright, we'll try that again. And I may need to find some way to improve my odds here, but I think it might help to try and be the first to attack. I think that can frequently be a good thing. Look at how small that is on my FP bar. It's funny. I guess the other thing too is, yeah, my endurance is pretty low on this build. I ended up going for Dex for the casting speed, but maybe I should have put it into endurance. I saw a name there. I think it's just the eyeballs. Nope. There we go. Oh, Ondulus Champ. I think we beat this person once. I will say the Rune Bear seems to be more helpful than the dragons, because the dragons don't seem to hit. But the Rune Bears definitely hit. The person you're playing with. Oh, this guy. Okay. And then he like finds a way to cast another bubble, which is like, what the fuck is that? Like, I don't know what that bubble does. And there they go, like, doing lightning. Oh, dang. I just dodged, I thought. Also, one thing I forgot to do is drink my flask. That would have been good. That would have been a good idea. But hey, I will do that. Wouldn't mind fighting them again now that, you know, we did hit them, but we hit them while they had the bubble. What? How much damage did I just do to this boy with just a punch? Does that seem right? What? Why do they have half health? I did 7 damage, but why do they have half health? Is that something that I just didn't notice? Okay, this time I will drink my flask when I see the enemy. No invader yet. We've only had like 4 or 5 different individual invaders. The rest have been like repeats. So... this is a new person though. Which is good. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm drinking my flask. Did we miss them? Oh no. Oh yeah, they were looking forward to a fight. I gotta make sure I can survive the dragons. I'm kind of surprised that I'm getting one shot. I'm not sure how much health I had. I thought I had more health than that, but maybe I didn't. I may have to do this with the rune bear, because the rune bear at least is it's less to keep track of, and it's more helpful. The dragons don't seem to help attack your enemies, is what I'm learning. So we may have to go find a rune bear or a couple of rune bears, because I know a place where there's just multiple rune bears. But we'll invade. We'll have one more person invade here, and then I'll find a rune bear. I do like this idea, though. I've had this idea for a long time, and I feel like I'm getting close to perfecting it. Thank you for that, Bats Jess. Oh, we got an invader? Or were those eyes? Yeah, those were dragon eyes over the wall. Yeah. I'm surprised at how long it's taking to get invaders each time. Maybe there's more people hosting than there are invading. We can try invading with this build. It's not gonna go well, but I'm willing to try it. And maybe we should just assume that the dragons are here for aesthetic and try and avoid them rather than get them to attack our enemies, because I don't think they're gonna get a hit on them. The hitbox? I don't know. The rune bears did lots of damage before, but these guys not so much. See, easy. They're just friends, but bigger. Dragons are too big to be friends. It's the canon for dragons. No invader yet. Hello. Oh, here we go. Power. Where they at? Perfect ambiance for our fight. Perfect arena. The dragons are here. The invader is here. Somewhere. It can be tough to spot because, like, stuff. This guy's just like, what the fuck? We heal for every hit here around here. Oh, that's not good. I don't think he can get hit by them. Uh oh, we killed a dragon. Definitely gonna have to restart this save. Oh, I knew that was coming, but I didn't dodge correctly. Oh no. Yeah, they don't get hit by it. Unfortunately, they don't get hit by the dragons. I don't know why that is. This game is stupid. I know that they get hit by the boss dragon, so we could go pick a boss dragon. But not like a boss. It would have to just be like a powerful dragon. And honestly, we're better placed than over here. Well, can they get hit by this dragon? We'll find out. Let's try it. Rick Ross dragon. I don't know who Rick Ross is. But I'm glad that that person tried to join in on the fun. They took off their clothes and tried to bask in dragon, whatever dragons have to offer. Take in the sights and the smells and... Can you imagine how cold it would be to do this? Do you know there's people that do this on purpose? Crazy. I'm not sure where this dragon triggers. Here it is. It's dragon time. Borealis. The Half-Life expansion that never released. In dragon form. Oh yeah, we gotta watch out for that. So we don't have an invader yet, which is a problem. But there's only one dragon to worry about. Well, it's a lot of dragon to worry about though. That's what I'm learning. Maybe this was a bad idea. Maybe we will go for the bear. The dragon, doing dragon stuff, like murder. Don't you hate it when you're hanging out with your dragon friends and then they murder? And it's just like, ah, not again. Holy crap, Lois, the dragon murdered again. Well, I'd still be willing to do that with someone to watch. Oh, I'm invading, actually. I didn't even think about it. Well, let's go chomping. Let's go to our chomping grounds. They're like right above me, aren't they? Right up there. Do they know where I am? Probably not. Maybe not. Oh, they're like on the run. Oh, dang. That's a bummer. I didn't get off. I'd be down to do another invasion. That could have gone better. I am noticing that despite pumping the dex stat, it's not helping us cast fast enough for Grail's Roar. It is helping with the Dragon Maw, I think, though. But that dex is probably better spent in... Oops, I didn't mean to invade near. This D-pad is so terrible on this controller. So I have to be very slow when I do this. Yeah, invasion time. Come on, grab your friends. That's what we gotta do. I was in a good position too because I could have knocked him off the cliff with that. It did not work in my favor that time. I think this is Oonga Boonga Man. Dang. I should have healed. But this is all in the name of acquiring data, too. Like, I didn't expect to invade with this build. I did expect to host. I'm actually surprised, too, that, like, I don't know. I'm getting fast invasions, faster than when I was hosting. You'd think Taunter's Tongue would keep them rolling in, but... yeah, really fast invasions. I think this one failed, though. We also got Dragon Claw, which we can do alternate, like we can alternate between pods. But okay, let's maybe host then. Multiplayer. We're in invaders. See how quickly it goes now, since there's so many people invading, apparently. Or I could do 1v1s. Just to kind of get to know the build better. I think that would be the fastest way. I think we hit sort of a dead zone with the multiplayer on this Monday morning. So I may just go, I'll try like invasions again. And then I'll go to 1v1. Yeah, pretty rough right now. And I did level myself so that level 125s can invade me. That's specifically what I was going for. But what I do remember too, the way matchmaking works in this game, I think it tries to level, like when the queue, as far as the queuing goes, I think it tries to matchmake with closer levels first. Which is why I maybe should respec this character altogether, is because just because I can get 125s doesn't mean that I will when I'm this much higher than them. I'm like 157. So yes, I can get 125s. But that means that if a 125 is invading someone, they're probably gonna matchmake with every level before mine first. So there has to be like a ton of people invading for me to see. Like I just need to lower my level, I think, to probably like if I go below the meta, if I go 135, I should be okay. That'll bring me close to 125, but be lower than the 137s and the 139s. That face. I think I missed the face. Oh, this face. Yeah, this goober's face. This albinaric mask. Frog man. Frog lady, frog person. Froggy times. Yeah, I'm not getting any matches. Stop luring in invaders, I suppose. It worked for a minute. Oh, no player to send back. So how do I cancel my remedy? Oh, air was invading. I don't know what happened there. Let's try invading them. Yeah, it is pretty great. I love that mask. It kind of it nerfs our healing though. So that's another reason I might redo this build, is because if I wear this, our healing suffers. And that might not be worth it. I think it's maybe fine though, especially if we're hosting mostly. And especially if we're doing 1v1, since he can't heal in those anyways. All right. Since that's not working, I'm gonna head to the round table hold and do 1v1s. But first, I'm gonna grab some chips. I'll be right back. Every turn. Or rec turn, I'm not sure. Let's try queuing 1v1s. Thank you for the brack. Any location. I'm gonna get ruined. Good game. See, we don't have to do just dragon moves, I guess. I'm going to change my name real quick, though. We're going to make a modification here. Apply cosmetics. We're no longer Bad Dragon Party. We're now Bike Club. I think that's a better name. Kind of. I think it's pretty good. The first rule of Bite Club is to bite, and the second rule of Bite Club is to also bite. That's it. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Ran out of stamina there. One thing I'm learning is that my FP bar I definitely have too many points in mind. As nice as it kind of is in a sense, I don't think I've even gotten... I've never gotten down to like a third of my FP, I don't think, except for maybe during one of the invasions. I need to maybe not use the target lock on in these duels to try out how that works. Because one thing I kept noticing is that I was starting that move. Well, I guess I can target lock on and still face them. But it was frequent that they were getting behind me. Them in particular. Yeah, I gotta face them before I do that. Let me see if there's a combat ordeal going on though. I kinda doubt it. So what will I change for this build? If I'm lowering the level down. If I do that. I don't know if I should lower the level yet, because I still haven't, like... Monday morning is a rough time to queue. The fact that I was getting people at all is a pretty good sign. And I don't know for sure how the matchmaking works in this game. We just know what the ranges are for what is possible. We don't know how it goes about matchmaking. Doesn't look like there's much activity here. Combat ordeal. Let's try United Combat. In twos. It always is bizarre to me how few people seem to be queuing. Like, and unfortunately, there's no crossplay in this game. This game needed crossplay and it didn't get it. And I would honestly love to see that in the future for this game, but I don't know if it's in the cards. I don't think it is. Usually there's all kinds of stuff that has to be agreed upon between like the companies before the game even releases for that to work, because of how restrictive all that stupid shit is. Like Sony and you know, Xbox and whatever, they all have to agree that they can do crossplay. I don't know what the process is behind that, but it seems stupid. Queuing for this really either. I know I should be more patient, but I'm already patient. So I think I will cancel. But I'll do some more duels. And then maybe try invasions again. I don't know. I won't stay on forever though. I'm at apparently hour 4.5 of my stream. Because I guess it's late. We fought this person already. Yep, there they go. You won. Congrats. You did it. I can try stepping on him. Maybe that's what I should try next. If we run into 12 again, I'll try stepping on him. Hey, there we go. This is someone else. Oh, they're doing some big damage. Yeah. That's I'll say that's a skill issue on my part. Because you can dodge any cast. For sure. Some of the ones that trip you up can be tough to deal with though. Especially since I don't have poise for this build. So it's a poiseless build. Look, if you're gonna buff with that, I'm absolutely gonna take a bite. This was Bite Club. Welcome to Bite Club. Chomp Club. I think what's jarring about this build is that the wins are so quick. The wins happen so quickly. And the losses feel like drawn out. But the wins feel very brief and but entertaining. But duels can be rough. I really wish there were more people playing this game. Hey Dragon, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm chomping on people. You wouldn't believe it. Thank you for the bow. What about raccoons, Pando? Right back at him. Yeah. What about him? What about raccoons? Pando is silent. You've stunned them into submission or something like that. I don't know. I don't know how Pando works. They just sit right above my head. You've started playing the Surge. That's cool. I should check that out. I think you told me you were going to play the Surge, and then I didn't check it out yet. Oh, it's a poison. Well, it was worth a shot. It's a tough one because you gotta space away from them for this spell. I think this is a person that I chomped before. Oh, they madness to me though. Oh, they're doing this. This is kind of cheap, actually. Oh yeah, they went for the FP. That was my mistake, is I let him get that. Here, how about we see who can do this better? Oh, uh-oh. I hit the wrong button. I have FP flasks. I beat him at their own fucking game. I don't think they expected me to do a madness fucking shot. Good game. Thank you for this tail wags from the squirrel. Is that a squirrel dragon outcast? Is that a row of 4 squirrels that I'm seeing? They look kind of squirrel-like. Hey dogs. I've decided that if a dog is micro size, that they're a squirrel now. All dogs. That applies to all dogs. Why are they so afraid of me now? Oh, they're gonna do that. Fuck them. Yeah, that's shitty. It took them so long to find that item too. But yeah, thank you for the tiny squirrels. That used to be dogs until I decided they weren't dogs anymore. Just kidding. They're allowed to be either way, I think. Yeah, 1v1s are kind of not what I made this build for. I made this build to do to host invade like Tantra's Tongue around the dragons. But the dragons don't do any damage to the invaders, sadly.
Hey.
Oh, nice backstab. Oh, they got it. They got it. Good game. That's my favorite loss all night because they actually went for the backstab instead of like, yeah. And then they're praying to America, which is interesting. They seem like I respect their style and their skill. But yeah, I do have to host a dragon invasion now that you're here, Dragon. I think I'll do that in just a moment. I don't think I'm going to queue for anything but duels here. Let's go to Dragontown, Port Faroth. Let's see if we get some invaders now. We were getting invaders and then they sort of teetered out. But if that lag is any hope, I guess we'll see. I just punched a dragon. How do you feel about that? Tired. I just punched 3 dragons in a row. I hear them. Do I see them? They're there. Bite Club. One shot. Oh my god, that was funny. I love it. This is my favorite build. It's so good. People who don't know what's coming just get chomped on. And the dragons are here to celebrate. I don't know if you knew, I don't know if you were here for this dragon, but my name is Bite Club. So anyone who fights me sees Bite Club for my name. I think there's only 4 dragons now. I accidentally killed one. Unless they respawn each time. I don't think they do. It's kind of sad. Dragons have it rough in this game. There aren't any respawning dragons in the entire game, actually, now that I think about it. Every dragon dies in this game. So I see 1, 2, 3, 4. I do see 5, I think. There's one, maybe, yeah, there's 5 dragons. 6! There's 6 dragons. There's plenty of dragons, okay. Well, that's good. I still have Tantra's Tongue on, but we only got the 1 invader, which is kind of a bummer. Oh, they got me. They heard what I said. They didn't like it. Actually, I should double hit. Well, we got the 1 kill. That was pretty fun. But yeah, the time is a little rough, I guess, for invasions. So I'm gonna walk back to the spawn, and if I make it without an invasion, then I think I'm gonna do invasions of my own, I guess. It is getting late though. I'm almost at hour 5 of my visual podcast here, my gamer podcast with video. Live. Oh, we got Hugo. Here we go. Invaded by Hugo. Where's Hugo? There they are. They always seem to appear at like the same point. It's a little rough. Uh-oh, that's really bad. Oh no. That was a little anticlimactic again. It's really stressful to heal with this controller because the D-pad is such garbage. I'm willing to see how quickly we queue again. But I don't know if that's what goofed me up there. If we had a rune bear to help, then I think I'd be able to heal easier, but the dragons just don't hit the invaders. Let's just quickly punch each dragon and see if we get an invader. In the meantime, punch him in the face. Hope everyone's okay with that. Whatever we can reach, we'll punch him there. I also didn't manage to drink my juice. Now I have my juice equipped. Oh, that's not good. Wow, that didn't fully heal me. It's because of the Albinaric mask. Double heal didn't heal me all the way. They're all doing that dino dash move. Look at them. Look at these cute little goobers. Heckin' goober dragon boyos. But yeah, no more invaders, I guess. Oh, here we go. Every time I say that, someone invades. Mr. Curl has invaded. Let's see if I can spot him. I'm really bad at spotting them because my monitor is red and it's raining and... Oh, there they are. They're doing a Valentine's build. That's pretty weak. Oh, they're trying to get that off. That's actually commendable. But yeah, I think the dragons are a little too tough for me. Gotta remember, the dragons come first. But in this case, we're just gonna invade. We'll bring Bike Club to other people. That's funny, I love that. I killed your friend, but they remain. That's a success for me. Instant invasions, wow. Like 1 minute their friend's there, the next second their friend is gone. Let's smush them. Let's Oh, the host had already went through. I was wondering what the hell was going on there. Well, at least we scared him. It would have been funny if I got him though. Invading another world? This is a fun invasion build, too. And I don't know if we can... I don't know what the level range is for invasions. So... I should consider making this into an invasion build. Less mind, less dex, maybe... Probably... Are they up there? They're close. They're very close. In fact, they might be one of these statues. Oh, I didn't expect that range. Oh, I thought... Okay, well, that works. I thought I knew my environment, but I did not. At least I'm matching quickly. Invasions are definitely the fastest way to matchmake in this game. Aside from maybe duels. So I think that's what I should try and build around each time. Oh no! That's shitty. Mommy Senpai Uwu. Okay. That's how I know I'm tired, is it? That just, you know, I'm too tired to read that with my eyeballs. Interesting. Well, that was easy. Not very exciting though. Here we go. That's not bad. I do see why I took a break from this game, because the multiplayer online system is really fun but really tedious. So, and it's especially tedious when like the host dies or you die very quickly, and those happen a lot. This is a weird place to invade. Oh, weird. Is this where I go? No. I think it's this one. Yeah. So they got hit by the fire, it looks like. The music is very interesting. Whoa, that's entertaining. Ha 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 ha. That was not the host. I got killed by the fire. But hey, I killed somebody. That was pretty cool. And I made the pillar did a number on some of them, so that was pretty cool. Pretty entertaining. And now their friend has to run through that dungeon if they want to summon their friend again. So their friend didn't make it. Didn't work out for their friend. Not quite. I do wonder, like, if I'm doing enough damage. I have a feeling that the blue dancer charm is a big part of my success. But if I could remove this item, it means that I could stat this whole build completely differently and have a lot more defense. I definitely have only ran into one person that I didn't one-shot so far. So I am curious what that looks like without this. But it's hard to argue with success, right? Like, part of the fun is that you know that you're doing the max damage. I think that's a match, maybe. No? There it is. That was the lucky plants. This is where we found the wild Pokemon. Except the Pokemon was me. I'm the alien looking dude walking around. Alright, it's time to chomp. What am I? Oh, battle music. Ooh, Limgrave. That worries me. These are high-level people, but they're back in Limgrave. Oh, they have the invader going? This is a perfect time to come in. I think, methinks. Can I safely drop down though is the problem? Probably not. Are they fighting anybody down there?
Hey!
Oh, I like these pots. I'm surprised I haven't thrown them yet. I don't know where they're running to. But I did drink my flask, so I guess I should try and get them. I don't know what they're doing. Okay. That'll teach you to ignore me. Or not to, rather, I guess. Whoa, blood loss interrupts it. Oh, I didn't actually mean to do that. I bumped my right trigger. But that's okay. I got one of them. It's another success. It's fun getting used to a new controller, right? Except it's not a new controller, it's an old controller. I gotta figure out my controller situation. Gotta do some Googling again. I had done research on it, and then I ended up getting the DualShock 5 or whatever. Thinking, oh, this is the end game for my controller. Whatever, you know, and then the joystick broke because, you know, they don't make them like they used to. I always thought that PlayStation controllers, like, didn't have problems with that. Because I've never had a joystick go bad on a PlayStation controller, but it was always PlayStation 2. And when I looked up why, it was like, oh, okay, like they used to make them good. And now they don't. So, like, if I just held onto a PlayStation 2 controller, I'd probably be set. But it would be nice to have gyro. So I don't know. I know Steam wanted to make a modular controller. And I hope they do. Because I'll be all over it. I loved the original Steam controller. Oh, I'm still here. I thought that message said something about something being over, but... So, I don't know why it spawned me here. They're definitely this way. Pretty sure. Okay. Mad Mary. So long. I did do a bow for them. The fights end so quickly. I either lose immediately or I win immediately. It's like flipping a coin. Or flipping a raccoon. Flip a raccoon. See where they land. Yeah, that person had very low health, so I would feel like whoever they're hoping to summon to help them through the fight, like with 600 health, I have a feeling that they're gonna have some trouble. I have no idea where these people might be. Oh, they're down here. Oh, they're invincible. I forgot. Well, they're running away from the host. I think the host is over here. Or are they down there? Oh, they're down there. This is a weird situation. This is a wacky time. Well, first I'm gonna kill the hunter. Or I'll die to the hunter. Or they'll just run past me. Come on, where are you going? I just want a kiss. I do not know where they went. They're going over here. They don't realize that the host is like down there. Where are they headed? I really don't want to die here. Oh my god, look at them go. Oh, they're gonna take damage there? Well, I'm not that stupid. Let's get a sippy. Couple sippies. Oh, one of these. Oh, I gotta face him before I attack, or else I'll be in trouble each time. That was a long invasion that ended with me making a repeated mistake that I've made all stream. So I will do another invasion. But I gotta log off soon. I really shouldn't. I don't know, my sleep schedule's fucked. Luckily, I work remotely, but like the times that I will need to go into the office, my schedule is not set up for it at all. I sleep through office hours, so it's not a good situation. I need to figure out something, I don't know, something else. But I'm having fun. I just worry about stuff going on, you know? You can never have too much dragon times, you know? If you're going to bed, I wish you a good night. I'll be going to bed. Yeah, I mean, I'll be going to bed soon. Defeat Hug Me? We're gonna give hugs and kisses. Big old smoochies. We can find them. This is scary. They're up there. I can't get up there. That's where that person is.
Hey!
Like, what am I supposed to do? Can't reach you with my spell. Got him. I'll surprise him. There we go. I don't know what their deal was, but if they were just gonna stay up there, I don't know what else I was gonna do. Except for scream at them. My dragon screams. The dragon build alone in this game, like the dragon spells are just, they're just funny. You can do invasions for days with them. I just murdered a pacifist by screaming at them. How many games can you say that happened in? I do like that idea of like roles being, you know, challenged. Like that guy's challenge was like to hug him. I don't know what the deal was with that. Like it looks like that guy sets up there for that particular gig. Like that bit. It probably would have been a good time to end, but it wasn't like a fight. So here I am invading one more time. With my Dragon Maw spell and my frog head, which converts into a dragon head. are they at? Here we are. Oh, it's a good old-fashioned duel. I'm gonna lose this for sure. So that didn't work out great. And this person's probably gonna win, but I surprised them. That sucks. Oh, backstep though. But I got the debuff on them. Oh wow, Main Veiler? Yes, oh my god. That is game. That is fucking game. Calm down, everybody. Calm down. No, that is amazing. That's game for me, man. I can't get better than that. A tryharder losing to that build is what it looked like. Like, holy crap. Did they underestimate the Bite Club? Look at this. How can you defeat that? There's no winning there. You're done for. Anyways, I'm gonna find somebody to raid. As a way to celebrate that. Who are we gonna raid though? Probably probably the Teacup Werewolf. I really like them. It was a tough choice because there's a few people I wanted to raid, but you know, I like Teacup Werewolf. I'm still getting to know them as a follower because you know, that takes time. But they're fun to watch, and they're playing Tears of the Kingdom, which is chill. I hope, you know, I know people have been getting a strong dose of that lately, but let's check it out. Thanks for joining. Thanks, Jess, for hanging out. Thanks, Dragon Outcast. Thanks to everyone who was able to make it. I look forward to seeing you soon, though. And have a good night.